Hello.
Hello.
We're back. Swapped places this time. I'm here this time. How is everyone? Hello. How are you, Chloe?
I'm okay. I was trying to set up for this and just decided to drop like everything on the floor, so I'm a little bit still all over the place, but we'll get there.
And how are you?
I'm tired, but I'm all right. I got to somehow drive home tonight. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Got a 2-hour car journey home.
Nice.
Whilst I will be just filming. That's literally it. Hello. Hello. Rosie, you'll be happy. There is a little bit of dog content in my vlog that's going up tomorrow, especially for you. Specifically for you. Afternoon of reading for me. Yeah, I have got to finish this book because I can't end the first week of December not having finished a book.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, Under the Whispering Door.
I love that book so much.
I have borrowed Erin's copy of House on the Shooting, that one, and I'll be reading it at the end of this month. I have a plan for it, so I wanted to read that before Under the Whispering Door because I've got to give it back to Erin before she goes home. Just got 12 minutes left before washing out hair dye, then I can read afterwards. Oh, are you just topping up colour or are you doing a new colour?
What colour?
I'm reading The Whisper Man. Nice. Hello, reading The Ocean Squid Explorers Club. I'm still waiting for the second book in the first trilogy to come into the library. I reserved it a month and a half ago and I'm still waiting. It hasn't moved. I'm like, nice. It's on shelf in like 6 libraries in my borough. Just get it from one of them. Why aren't you getting it? I just
Give me my book.
We aim to please. This is actually one of my favourite jumpers because it's not going to work, is it? No!
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
It has lights on it. I think the battery's starting to die because I wore this to Disneyland Paris in 2019 and had it on quite a lot, didn't I? Hello. The dog content. Hello. I think I'm going to start with the Balmy British Empire. Nice. Reading The Danger Gang and Throwing a Glass at the moment, so I'll be changing between those, 2 of my favourites. I hope you're enjoying them. Still working on my essays, however, I'm on the last one and have half left to go. I have a couple of optional ones I could do, but we will see. Just started my hour break. What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
I am scheduling my vlog for this evening. It's edited. I just need to do the thumbnail and the actual scheduling. And then I'm probably going to be reading some more of Legendary before the last sprint having to pack.
Yes.
Because I got to leave.
What about you, Chloe?
I need to refilm a video because I filmed it yesterday and it's the most rambly thing I've ever seen. And I'm just like, no, we need to make this a bit more concise. But then I will be reading With the Fire on High because I need to finish this one today. So.
And I am going to try and finish Always and Forever Lara Jean.
How many pages you got left?
About 220. I'm only like 108.
It's a quick read.
Yeah, I mean, I read 108 in like 3 sprints last night, but they weren't even 3 full sprints. I was like getting up, making mulled wine, doing this, doing that. So yeah. Hopefully. How many pages have you got?
That's what I was working out. I think I've got like 120 left.
Okay, that's not too bad. You've got less than me, but yours is.
But I can read, like, if I sit and read for 45 minutes straight, I can read 50 pages.
Fair. I'm going to glue her to the seat.
Nice.
Going to finish rereading A Torch Against the Night and then start a Reaper at the Gates, having a very to hit December. I love that series so much. It's one of my favourite endings to a series as well, like the last book.
That is one of the series that I own the first book of for years now and have not read it yet.
I definitely think it's one of those series that gets better as it goes on as well. Like, I loved the first book I think it was a 5-star, a very high 4, one of them. But that last book was just everything I needed. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? We are good, thank you. Hope you're okay. Going on more indigo colour. Ooh, nice. Finished a book last night, so going to start reading from Blood and Ash this morning. Yes. It has like, yes, it does have lights. It's my favourite jumper. I used to have a reindeer one that if you tapped the antlers, it lit up. No idea what happened to it. It just disappeared. I have no idea, and I'm so sad because I can't get it anywhere. I'm sad. Library's done that to me before, and it's so annoying. Waited over 2 months for a book before. I've got to take some books back maybe some point this week. So I'm actually going to ask them if there's any way they can like check if there's any like update on it, because maybe it's just been lost in the system or something. But there's 2 books that I reserved, and I've been waiting a month and a half, and they've just nothing's happened with them. It's so frustrating. Reserved Our Violent Delights on October 15th. The ebook went for sale 99p last week, so I cancelled my hold and got the ebook. Nice. Hello, long time no see or read. Haven't read anything but a little audio this whole week. I mean, 108 pages of this is all I've read since Thursday. No,
I've read 100
Tuesday.
pages of this. What's up?
Yeah.
I started this in November.
We're all
You've still
doing
been
well.
reading little bits.
I am reading little bits. I think I've read like, and to be fair, I have read like 200 pages of Crave when I was at home
Exactly.
at the beginning of the week, and I've read about 70 odd pages of this last night. So I have been reading.
And how many videos have you been doing as well?
Yeah, you've been doing VLOGMAS as well. So...
I've done 4 videos for the sprints last night. Got 5 videos.
Yeah.
No, today's the 5th one.
Yeah, today's the 5th.
Today's the 5th. I need to get dates right. I need to remember dates.
But the thing is, like, yesterday was the 4th of December in the evening was the first time I'd picked up a book this month. And I know it's only like 4 days into the month, but this is me. I'm usually like on it with like at least like halfway through a book on the first day, and it just hasn't happened. It's because I'm not doing a readathon. Yeah. I figured that out last night when we were talking when I was wrapping up my vlog. It's because like I've got the readathons give me that sort of like motivation to actually pick up a book, and because I'm not doing one. You need to create
your own TBR game.
Yeah, but I haven't got the creativity for that.
I'll help you.
I have a TBR game, and this month I'm terrified of my TBR, and I'm reading something that isn't on my TBR, and I'm barely reading it. So
I have created a new game that I'm hopefully going to start in January, because this lovely lady got me some dice for Christmas.
They're pink. They're
pink
on
dice.
brand.
They're on brand. They're pink.
Obviously.
But I'm going to do TBR Yahtzee.
TBR.
Nice.
TB Yahtzee.
I like it.
Great.
So,
but yeah, I'm not creative enough for that. Like,
we'll think of something for you.
I was thinking I'll just get some like pots and put different books and prompts in pots, and I'll just pick them when I'm filming.
I'll think of a game for you to do.
Okay.
We'll create one for you.
Hello. Hello, I'm here. She's there. I'm going to start November 9. Nice. Really need to make some progress on my reading. I'd only read 72 pages in December before today. I've already read 40 pages today and plan to read 200 more and finish Among Thieves. Nice. Jinx.
We spent too much time together in the last 2 months.
Not going to read. I'm going to watch YouTube and sort the washing. Had a bad reading month last month, so hope to remedy it in December. Pretty much read for the first week of November and then couldn't pick up anything but the odd audiobook after. Sometimes you just need a bit of a break.
I did the same thing in November. I think I only finished 1 book in November, and then read 2 half of books. I was, still in the middle of Legendary. I'm still in the middle of Crave. I just not been reading in November.
Yeah. Hello, I'll be deep cleaning and decorating my room. Nice. Is it Christmas decorating or just decorating in general?
I was about to say, if it's general decorating, what colour are you going?
Yeah.
I hope it's pink.
I read 5 books in November. I usually read 10. Did read Gemini and Obsidio back-to-back last week / this week. So hopefully that kicked the slump before it gets worse. They're such fun books to read as well, especially when you literally have to, like, read a page like this and you have people looking at you like, what the hell are you doing with a book like that?
I watched like an author event for J. Christopher and Amy Kaufman when Aurora's End came out, and J. Christopher was saying that he was once like sat on public transport or something and someone had Illuminae, and he just got like so much pleasure from watching someone have to physically turn the book.
I can imagine he's probably like, here, I did that. Hopefully whilst listening to in holidays, but I might just listen to Christmas music. I mean, they're both Christmassy.
I'm going to be hopefully reading that one next week for Festive Readathon.
Oh, nice. I was going to take part in Festive Readathon, but it's a week earlier than I want to do all my festive books, and I'm so sad about it.
I've got enough Christmas books. I've got enough Christmas books that it'll last that week, and then also like the week before Christmas. So I'm sort of doing that. Then I'm doing Sprintathon, and then I'll be reading more Christmas books after that.
No, I'm literally just gonna. I've got 5, I think, although I did just buy another one. So if I somehow by a miracle get through all of them, then I've got a 6th one to pick up, which is Pride and Prejudice and Mistletoe.
Nice.
It's a modern reimagining, and I'm like, I'm here for this. I went to watch White Christmas in Manchester last night, so I'm definitely feeling the Christmas music vibe. That's the theatre show, isn't it? I think my friend went to see that last night with her mum and her nan. It sounds awesome. Christmas. Read 25 books in November, but I think this month I'll slow down and try to read only 6 or 7 books. Can barely remember the books in November. That's fair. Both for 5 stars. Would have finished them faster if not for the essay exam prep. Yeah.
To be fair, you do have an excuse.
Yeah, that's
essay
a
exam prep.
Good excuse. In a bit of a weird place with reading at the moment. Keep reading the beginning of books and then losing interest and wanting to pick up another one. That's so annoying. I hate it when that happens.
I've done that several times this year. Geekerella being the main example. I started reading it, and then so I'd done it with Geekerella, These Violent Delights. There was another book as well I've done it with this year, and it's just been wrong book at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I did that with this one when I first got it. I've had it since it first came out, and I read like the first 3 chapters, and I was like, yeah, I'm just not in the mood for this. And now I'm reading it and really enjoying it. So
yeah, just happens sometimes.
Because when I started reading These Violent Delights was when I just finished reading Once Upon a Broken Heart, and I wanted to read Caraval. And so it was kind of a case of as soon as Caraval came in, I was like, I'm reading Caraval, and I just haven't picked up These Violent Delights again because I'm like, Caraval.
Maybe once you finish that trilogy and finished Crave and your rereads of the Crave series,
I might
so maybe next December.
At least now that you can read the whole duology together, so if you're not having to wait for the sequel.
No.
Hello. Christmas decorating, nice. I love that for you. Right, I've hit the end of the comments, surprisingly. So should we just go straight in with a 45-minute sprint?
Yes, and just drink.
Yeah, I might grab a drink too. So see you then.
See you if I.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I filmed my video and I also managed to read 29 pages.
Nice.
Nice. I managed to schedule my vlog that is ready for 5 p.m. tonight, and I managed to read 28 pages.
I
And I had mince pies and cream.
heated up some mince pies for her. I heated up some leftover Chinese rice for me and read 45 pages.
Nice.
Yeah. Hello, Kendra. Hello. Liv is. She's going home today, though.
Yeah.
She's been here since Thursday. Hello.
You know,
Hello. 34 pages. Nice. Made tomorrow's snack, tomorrow's lunch, and today's lunch and ate. Yeah. Also started Serif of the end of volume 5. Going to continue my essay for other sprints. The sooner I'm finished, the better. Yeah. Get it out of the way. Get it done. 86 pages of Balmy British Empire, so I'm over halfway. Going to try and squeeze a shower in during the chat break. Nice. No pages read, but hair now coloured and dry, ready to read now. Nice. I read 65 pages of the matzo ball. 3 pages I made a reading snack. I like that. Finished watching a video and then read the first 16 pages of From Blood and Ash. Yes. Finally feel well enough to read properly and be social. Yay, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Getting my pen.
She dropped her
I dropped my pen.
pencil. I really want to carry on reading my book. I'm actually getting into it. Like,
I was going to ask if you were liking it.
Yeah, like the second book, I wasn't really sure because of the direction it went in, because I was rooting for a different character. But then, and that's why I wasn't a massive fan of the second film, because like that character just wasn't in it as much as they were in the book. But I'm enjoying it. I just want to keep reading. Finally playing my festive readathon TBR. Nice. 44 pages. Nice. Let's say my hair is a dark blue purple colour. Nice. I mean, mine was supposed to be green. Yes, I am still sulking about it. Looked up Christmassy stuff. You're all infecting me with Christmas vibes. Yeah.
Well, it is December.
I can infect you with germs if you want, Rosie.
I feel like you'll appreciate my bookmark.
Oh my god, I love that. Is that from Magic Moonchild?
Yeah.
I got one of the
one.
Halloween ones.
I got a Christmas one the other day.
I have a Christmas one and then I have a regular one as well.
Kendra missed it, but it lights up as well.
Any chance to show off the lighting up jumper?
Yeah.
This is my Christmas one.
If it wants to work. Oh, that's cute.
That's the one that I've got. It's got reindeers and it's like red. And what I also love is that she does BTS keychains. So I got myself a van keychain, which is that one.
That's so cute.
Love it. She does BTS keychains.
I saw them and I was so tempted to get you one for Christmas, but I was like, I don't know what one to get you, so I'm just not going to.
Any of them. Being
Fair.
an OT7, I love all 7 members equally, and it's really hard.
37 pages read and made a cuppa. Nice. I will not be hosting them every day, but there is usually someone hosting. So Lisa does Tuesdays, Barb's does Mondays. You do Saturdays.
I do Saturday night.
Saturday night. I will hopefully be doing most Sunday daytimes.
Chloe reads books on Sunday evening.
Yeah. For this week and next week at least.
Yeah.
I don't know about when she's
on holiday.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to think. There's always someone doing them.
When does Ashley normally do them?
Ashley's Wednesdays, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ashley's Media Addiction. I don't think there is anyone on like specifically on Thursdays. Danny used to do Fridays, but she's not been doing them recently. But there's usually almost every day, if not every day,
And-
someone's doing them.
And then because you've got readathons happening as well, you've got Steph
Yeah.
doing some tomorrow, but then you've got Pris doing a week of sprints.
Yeah,
from
that's
next
the next
week.
week, isn't it? Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yes, Jess is super amazing. The bookmarks are amazing. It lights up. I may not read now as I may play some Minecraft. Nice. Yes,
Yeah.
lots. Yeah, Pris starts at like 11 a.m. UK time, doesn't she?
Yeah.
But then I know Barb's does them from like 7 p.m. on a Monday.
India does Thursday.
Yeah, I haven't seen her do them for a while, but I don't know if it's just because she's been busy or whatever. But yeah, India usually does Thursdays. So yeah, there's usually at least someone doing every day at some point.
Yeah.
Then you've got the Patreon ones with like Ro,
Yeah.
Becca, Ashley, Jade.
Yeah.
I feel
Sometimes
like
does daytime
Thursdays
ones.
normally I end up watching Patreon ones because I think Becca normally does Patreon ones on Thursdays sometimes.
Yeah, I keep missing them because I've just been busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hopefully I'm going to catch some.
There's so many booktubers now. There's always some form of
Yeah.
reading sprint going on.
Those are just the public sprints.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Dolly now.
What's a dolly?
So I'm going to read lots.
What's a dolly? Please
I
explain,
don't know.
Kendra.
I'm thinking not working, as in what? Because it used to be called dull. So.
Yeah, possibly. My Christmas present to myself arrived yesterday and it's killing me not opening it now. It's a Switch. Oh no, open it now.
Oh.
My Christmas present to myself was the Loki Loungefly bag and I used it Friday. It's like I'm using this bag. Yeah, so Sprintathons, not this week coming, it's the week after. So I'm guessing Pris is going to be doing sprints every day.
Yeah, she said on the announcement that at some point there'll be sprints every day. I think she's just scheduled them all actually, so you can see when they are.
Nice. I don't. Right, December, like November, December time is the only time I have a life. Yeah, you're right, Chloe. On the top, chocolate. Okay, yeah, just read. Not read the Switch. Play the Switch. Play the Switch. Play the Switch. Play the Switch.
I haven't been on mine in a couple of weeks now.
I
think Tuesday was the last time I went on mine. It was Monday.
I brought it with me, and we were going to play it this weekend, and we never did.
It was Wednesday because I put it in my vlog that I was playing it whilst I was watching your TBR match. Pris has scheduled them for every day. Nice. I'm at the bottom of the comments. Should we just go for another 45-minute sprint?
Let's do it.
Let's reset, and I'll see you in 45.
We see you in 45.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I read 65 pages.
Oh, nice.
Really,
How many did you?
really enjoying it, actually.
I really liked Clap When You Land.
Mm.
So I'm tempted to try that because that's one of their other books.
I managed 21 pages and a strongly worded tweet to Disneyland Paris. Because I don't know if any of you were on my sprints last night. My friend has had to cancel her trip because she doesn't not legally qualify, but she doesn't qualify for the disability pass because she doesn't have a valid document.
Because having a seizure
She has
from wearing a mask isn't a valid reason.
She has a brain tumor that causes seizures, and because she doesn't have a valid disability legal document from the UK government, she can't get a disability pass from Disneyland Paris.
It's ridiculous.
So I have tweeted Disneyland Paris quite strongly.
Was it Friday they changed the rule?
They changed the rules on Friday.
But this also means that I'm probably going to have to cancel my trip because, and nothing to do with masks, but I need to have that access pass because I don't have a disability, but I physically cannot queue and stand for that long because of my knee. But it's nothing's diagnosed because my doctor.
So you need to have one of these valid documents to get the access pass: a disability living allowance, attendance allowance award, personal to independence payment, parking card for disability, armed forces compensation scheme, national disability card ID, disabled ID, or access card.
The thing is as well is that those are basically the disability benefits, and to get those is a nightmare anyway. There's people who do have disabilities who don't qualify for those. I've got a friend whose son has just had to fight for it. He's autistic and he's just had to fight for like his right to actually get some of that. So it's not quite as easy as just being like, here we go.
Yeah. It's absolutely ridiculous.
So she's called up. She's had to cancel it. She's managed to get a full refund, but it's going to come back to her in 2 parts because they've had to waive the cancellation fee. But yeah, she's had to cancel everything. She's meant to go on Thursday. She was like, I was really looking forward to it. Now she can't go. Just ridiculous.
On a lighter note.
Yeah.
I know I'm getting a Kindle Paperwhite for Christmas and I just want it now. I have Chloe on my TV too. Your book haul. Getting vouchers for books. Nice. Didn't make it back. Gonna finish my book and grab some lunch. Sorry I'm late. Slept in, not feeling the best. Oh no. Hope
Get better soon, Lisa.
Being sick does suck. Finished section 4, almost done with section 5. Then need to write section 6. You are so close. You've got this. Read 20 pages. Finished my book. Afternoon. Not started reading. Just joined, but I have the afternoon free now. Nice. Yeah, it is absolutely.
If you know,
ridiculous.
if I can get as much information, if I can get as Disneyland's attention with those tweets, if I could get you guys to retweet it, just get a little bit of attention to it. Because otherwise they probably won't care.
Yeah.
Just to back it a little bit, that'd be so much help.
It's absolutely ridiculous. So now I'm going to have to see if I can contact Disney to find out what the hell's going on, because I'm meant to be going in March. Yay! Finished A Torch Against the Night and got to chapter 6 in A Reaper at the Gates. Nice. Yeah, can't get anything either, and I have fibro, so it sucks. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's so hard to get something in writing for diagnoses. Yeah. Read another 20 pages from Blood and Ash. Enjoying it. Yes. Yeah, Kendra, you should appeal. Joined in that sprint and did some uni reading. Nice. Have a letter from the doctor. Yeah, so last time I went, all I had to do was get a letter from the doctor to say that I physically am unable to stand around for long periods of time. So I didn't get the disability pass because obviously I don't have a disability, but I got the access pass, which gives almost all the same things. but it meant that I didn't have to stand in a queue for like an hour and a half. They would give me a time to go back, and we was queuing for like, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah. But yeah, now you can't get anything with just a doctor's note.
It just seems strange because there's a difference between having a medical issue and having a disability. They're two separate things, and it seems like they're not catering for people who have medical issues instead.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, Disney World, and I'm going to say thankfully and touch all the wood in the world, isn't doing that. But I think American disability and medical culture is a lot different to Europe's culture when it comes to, you know, if Disney was to just discriminate against that in America, they'd be sued left, right, and centre.
Yeah. It's disgusting. I have arthritis in my knee, but I'm mobile, so I don't qualify for anything. Standing still kills me. Yeah, they ruled out arthritis for me, but my GP is ridiculous, and like the answer is just lose weight, and it's like, I've had these issues like basically all my life. Losing weight's not going to stop it. Like, it's not a cure-all thing. So like, I'm never going to get any sort of diagnosis.
My doctor, when I was first diagnosed with asthma, he thought that every breathing problem I had was to do with losing weight, and I lost quite a lot of weight at one point, and I was like, still got asthma. Also, I had like stomach issues that were apparently all to do with needing to lose weight, and again, I was like, still struggling with it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Thank you very much, Kendra.
Pip is a nightmare trying to get that, even though I had DLO. Yeah. No, you literally just you have a letter from your GP, and you go to like, it's called town hall, isn't it, in Disney? Like town hall, and they will basically see your letter, and they'll give you this little card that you use around the park, and that's it. I think I had to pay my GP for the letter, but because obviously it's not like a sick note, it's like something that you're requesting specifically, so you have to pay. I think I paid like, was it 28 quid I paid? I think it was like 28 or something from my doctor, but yeah.
You might be thinking of the fast passes. They've recently
fast passes
have gone from free to being paid for now. You have to buy fast passes.
Yeah, but that's for like anyone that's nothing to do with like medical or disabilities or anything. I need to go back to the doctor and get letters, not for Disney, for my issues. Yeah. I was looking at plants again. I think I have a problem. Probably going to go on an IKEA trip tomorrow, because it's the only place I found that has those plants. I'm not pronouncing that.
I went to IKEA last week, but all I bought was this.
That is cute, though. Also, hi. You meant to say that part first. I had the same thing with weight, but I was in a car accident, and it's the impact damage that's caused the problem. Yes, but why would they care about that? The answer is just lose weight. Just lose weight. It'll work. This is why I wanted to be a GP. I want to drop science on them. Do it. I have fibro and thought for my award had to teach myself the system, which just made me stressed. Yeah, people have to fight for it. Losing weight helps, but it doesn't fix everything. Yeah, of course it can help, but like you said, it's not gonna just be the fix. Like,
it didn't magically make my lungs work, so.
Funnily enough, the weight's not on your lungs.
Yeah.
My doctor say the same thing to me about losing weight. Yeah, it's mostly the male GPs as well.
No, there was a female. I went in for my implant.
I said mostly.
I went in for my implant. It was a female nurse, and they said, right, what sort of contraception? I said, oh, I want the implant. They're like, okay, that's fine. Have you thought about losing weight? I'm like, hang on a second.
What has that got to do with
And I was lighter than I am now. I was like,
but what's that
4
got
stone
anything
lighter.
to do with getting
and I was just kind of
implant?
like,
you're not asking for like balloon surgery or something. You're asking for an implant.
Yeah.
The thing is as well is that weight's such a strange thing, because like I've put on a fair amount of weight over like the last year or so, obviously during the pandemic. But before that, like I lost quite a lot. And technically, by my doctor, I was wearing like a size 8 to 10 clothes, and my doctor would still say I was overweight because my BMI was high.
BMI is not an accurate like
Exactly.
depiction of health. It's yeah, no. We have a concert next year and we're standing. Need to contact the stadium to see if there's anything we can do for me. Yeah, if I'm standing at a concert, I have to like take loads of like really strong painkillers beforehand and take them with me to take during as well. Most doctors say, oh, if you lose weight, all your problems magically heal. But I lost like 15 kilos and I'm now at a normal weight. And guess what? Still sick. Who would have thought that it wasn't linked? Stress then makes your fibro worse. BMI doesn't work. Exactly. It is ridiculous. Honestly, same, Kendra. Same. Oh.
How many pages did you do?
Oh, yeah. I think I did like 47. I've got like just over 100 pages to go. So I think I can do it today.
I'm literally at the pinnacle part. I've got like that much, like literally a tiny amount left.
You're on my TV and I'm commenting using my phone. So there's actually 6 of you right now. I love that.
I've got 200 pages left. I'm hoping I can finish it today.
Yeah, you've got that. You're doing like what, 40, 50 pages in a sprint?
Well, that was 65, so should be able to get it done.
Yeah, you've got that.
I've got about 70 pages left. I think the next sprint I'll read, and then after that I'm going to have to pack, unfortunately.
Yeah, but if you get the packing done early enough, you can still read a bit on the sprint. Yeah. It's a shame you don't do audiobooks, because you could have just audiobooked on the car.
Yeah, I don't do audiobooks.
My mum's on the phone to 111 because the doc won't give her painkillers and she's in agony. What? That is ridiculous. It's ridiculous that people have to go through that. Like dialing 111 for something that a GP should do. It's ridiculous. It angers me so much. Like, I could rant for days about it. Speaking of which, I just got an email from the gym. No joining fee offerings tomorrow. The thing is, if I rejoin the gym, I'm not going to that one because my ex goes to that one. Because we used to go together. But that was perfect timing. Thanks.
My notification was I can get 50% off canvases on Photobox.
I'm sorry, but if she has sciatica, why are they not prescribing her painkillers? It's not like she's just asking for a headache. Like, she has a valid reason for wanting the painkillers.
I just got an email, but mine was to buy theatre tickets, which is very on brand for me.
So on brand. Oh, we went to see Frozen on Thursday. It was so good. Loved it. And wearing masks, I was grateful for because it meant no one could see me crying. Could see my face like scrunching up where I was crying.
The first half I was crying, but I was wearing sucky-in pants that were too small and it was cutting off circulation, so I kept on getting distracted and like trying to like lift it a little bit, but trying to not cause too much attention to myself. I did end up like in the interval going to the toilets and taking them off because I lost full circulation. Like it was red, it was itchy, it was that like
it was red. It matched your dress.
It did match my dress, but I didn't want it to match my dress.
So what's the next theatre show you're going to, Chloe?
I'm going to so in Sheffield, the local theatre every year does a Christmas musical. It's not Christmas themed, but they do, instead of doing the pantomime, well, we've got 2 theatres next door to each other. So one of them does a pantomime and one of them does generally like an old-fashioned musical. So it's called She Loves Me or She Loves You. I can never remember the name of it. But do you know the film You've Got Mail?
Yes.
It's like the original story of that. It's based on the same film that was based on, Shop Around the Corner. So nice. It's that sort of like rom-com type one. and then I'm coming to London in January to see. I'm going to see a play. I'm going to see 222, A Ghost Story.
I really want to see that.
I booked
I'm
last-minute
okay. I'm
tickets
going
for
to
that
pass
one.
on that.
Yeah, that's not your sort of thing.
Pass
And
on
then I'm
that.
going to see Moulin Rouge as well.
Nice.
See, that I wouldn't mind going to see.
It's my favourite film,
Yeah.
like, of all time. And I was supposed to go and see the musical in New York last year for my 30th. But for obvious reasons, that got cancelled.
Oh, why was that?
I wonder why that happened.
But I'm still annoyed that I didn't get to see it on Broadway because I love some of the cast on Broadway, but at least I get to see it, so I'm happy.
Yeah. I'm going to see Prince of Egypt at the beginning of January because it ends, and me and my colleague really want to go see it, so we're just going to go together.
It's one of the ones that I thought about getting tickets for and then just haven't got around to it.
I think the last day is the 8th of January. We got tickets for £24.20.
That's the weekend I'm there.
I think you should get tickets. It'd be rude not to.
I'd have to convince my mum to come with me though.
We're planning on seeing if we go 6 in January as well.
I love 6. It's so
I really
good.
want to see it.
I've seen it on YouTube, but that was the Broadway version. That was the American version.
I can't get used to it with American accents. Like it works a lot better with the English accents.
Well, where it's an English musical, I'm not surprised it works better with English.
I don't think I'd want to see it with American accents.
Frozen was an American accent, so
yeah, but it's not based off of Henry VIII's one.
No. What I'm saying is that normally West End shows are done in an English accent.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me. It's just the fact that it's literally based off something from English history. Yeah. It should be with English accent.
I just find it weird because normally they'd make them do the accent, and for some reason they've just decided not to, and I don't quite understand it.
That's weird. They have. It is horrible. That's ridiculous that you don't get anything. I just. My last night out, my socky and pants kept rolling down, and I was on the dance floor trying to pull them up subtly. Nothing subtle, just pull them up.
See, where mine are quite high, and it was digging in here, like right in my really on my rib cage. What didn't help is that I had a strapless bra on as well, so obviously that was digging in at that point there as well. Like everything was digging in here, and it hurt really badly. So as much as I loved the first part, I feel like I didn't enjoy it to its fullest because I was spending my whole trying to do this and sorting myself out.
Meanwhile, I was pretty comfy. I had to go to a pain clinic and everything before I got mine. Jeez. I made sure I got every painkiller I could when I had herniated discs so that now when my sciatica flares up, I can spare and use the decent painkillers. Yeah, that is ridiculous that they won't give you it for that though. Love Sheffield. I'm from Rotherham, don't live there now, but love the theatre in Sheffield.
It is one of the things we have going for us. A lot of the shows that have started in Sheffield have then ended up transferring down to London. So everybody's talking about Jamie started in Sheffield at the Crucible, and then Showboat transferred down a few years ago as well. So we get a lot of good things sort of that are trying out here before they sort of have a bigger run.
I even like the arena in Sheffield as it's more intimate. They're sucky in pants. They suck you in.
They hold the parts of you that jiggle a little bit closer to your body, so they don't jiggle as much.
It's like Spanx is what they're known as a lot of the time. It's a brand name, isn't it?
Yeah.
I live in Norway, but used to go to London for a long weekend, and we have a lot of theatre. Yeah. Even the pain clinic won't give them now. Jeez. Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. They suck everything in. They're sucky in pants.
Yeah, that's what they're called. I've literally never called them anything else. They are sucky in pants.
They're pants and they suck you in.
On that note, shall we go for another?
Yeah, I think we should sprint so I can try and finish this book. Let's see if I finish it. We've only got 70 pages.
I'll see you in 45.
See you in 45. Yeah. You know, there's a dog.
There is a...
You don't need to see dog, but dog is in between us. There's dog.
She hates cameras. How did you do?
I read 71 pages,
Nice.
and the characters are currently at a Disney on Ice show, which is great. I feel like you two would appreciate that.
Jealous. Oh, I think I just made Rosie happy. How did you do in the end?
I read, I think it was like 30 pages. I've only got about 40 left, but I'm scared to finish it because it's
She was like giving me theories, and I'm like, I'm not even like trying to like make my face neutral because I can't actually remember anything that happened in the trilogy apart from the one thing that disappointed me at the end.
I know.
So yeah. Are you all right there? What? What? Oh, she's so cute. I read, I think, 38 pages. So I've got less than 100 to go. So I think I can do this today. Maybe.
you can do this.
Suck in your pants. Not been to the theatre since 2019. I miss going. To be fair, before we went to see Cinderella, I hadn't been to the theatre since 2018, I think. So, and now I'm like, I just want to go to all the shows.
It was kind of like the first thing that I did once we were able to. I couldn't not go.
For me, it was a gig. The first big thing I did was I went to see You Me at 6, and it was like the best
I haven't
thing
been
ever.
to a gig yet since like, things reopened.
I'm trying to save my gig money to go see BTS because they will come to the UK. They have to.
I have a lot of things that have been postponed to next year, so I've got quite a few next year, but I haven't been to anything yet.
Yeah, the one that I went, the You Me at 6 one I went to was rescheduled from, I think it was May this year, and it got rescheduled to September. And then Brim of the Horizon wasn't a rescheduled one, it was just for September. But I've got Louis Tomlinson and Five Sauce that were rescheduled from 2020, and they're happening next year in April.
Yeah, that's me with the Green Day Fall Out Boy and Weezer one that was supposed to be June 2020, and then My Chemical Romance that was also supposed to be June 2020.
I missed out on tickets for that, and I wanted to cry because I've only ever seen them once.
Same.
Just went to the pain clinic so I could write the report to the specialist.
I stopped stroking Sammy, so she beats me with her nose. She's like, oi!
Good morning, reading the Winter People. Nice. Good morning, finally joining. I have some coffee and will be listening to Starsight and cleaning after a week of being super sick. I need to get my life back in order, at least at home today. Well, I'm glad that you seem to be okay after a week of being sick. And Starsight's the sequel to Skyward by Brandon Sanderson, isn't it? I need to read Starsight. I've read Skyward and I really liked it. Hey, finished. Nicely done.
Now you can read.
Oh, 20 pages of Addie. How far in and are you enjoying? I'm starting my third read of it tomorrow. Yeah, this was them laughing at us not noticing. We were doing so well. I was keeping an eye, and then Zammy distracted us. So it was Zammy's fault, really. She's on that side now.
She's on this side.
Read 40 pages and made another coffee. I ate leftover pigs in blankets.
I had some white chocolate buttons.
And then some
pigs in blankets.
Had to cook all of the pigs in blankets yesterday. And there was a bit too many for our dinner. So I was like, well, snack tomorrow. Yeah. Did some Christmas shopping and got to chapter 10 of A Reaper at the Gates. Nice. Almost 2.5 chapters of Starsight. No reading yet. I'm playing Call of Duty while the boyfriend isn't here to take over. Love that. I joined in that sprint. Started. Got to chapter 17 of Rainbow Row. Oh, which book? Which book from Rainbow Row? My hardback of Carry On. That's going to match the other two. Should have been delivered yesterday, but Royal Mail just decided to not deliver. Oh, you're going to grab yours, aren't you?
I got mine delivered to the shop, so I finally have a matching set, and I'm very happy about it.
I've got the paperback with that cover so that I had some form of matching set. But when they announced they were doing the hardback, I was like, I need it in my life. So, what does it say? Oh, it just hasn't updated. Saturday, 4th of December, 3:26 a.m. Your item was received by blah, blah, blah. Is now due for delivery today. Really? Because it's now the 5th at 15:03, and I don't have it.
I had that the other day, though. I had stuff that was supposed to come on Thursday, and then it got delayed, and it was like, yeah, it's due to be delivered today, and then it was, I think it was 6 p.m. It was like, it's just arrived in Sheffield. I was like, it's not coming today, is it?
Mine was supposed to be delivered Friday, but then they sent it, instead of sending it to Barking Delivery Office, they sent it to London Victoria Royal Docks, and I was like,
help.
Hey, at least yours was still in London.
Yeah, true.
Mine, one of my Luma crates got sent all the way to Swansea rather than Southampton.
I mean, I still just love my story of my Lit Joy Strange the Dreamers that went to an industrial estate in Birmingham because they mixed my postcode up.
Oh no.
There was a lot of like back and forth messaging with Litjoy, with the delivery company in America, the delivery company over here, just trying to figure out who made the error and who's getting me my books.
But you got it in the end and it was fine.
Yes.
So you got to look on the bright side and hope it doesn't happen again. Read 3 chapters of my book and chatted to my sister. I think in the next month I'm going to make food. Nice. Okay, when BTS comes to UK, I have to go. I'm now having a nightmare trying to print off my essays. Oh no. Sending love, Jane. Same here. It's been a hard week. Yeah. Oh, carry on. Yes. I still need to read Anyway the Wind Blows.
I still need to read Carry On.
I really liked Anywhere the Wind Blows.
I'm looking forward to it. I didn't love Wayward Son as much as I thought I would. So I'm hoping Anyway the Wind Blows is it for me.
I think you'll enjoy it more.
Okay, good.
I preferred Wayward Son when I read it on a reread. I mean, I actually quite liked it anyway, but I think it's very different than what you expect it's going to be, like after the first one. But the third one sort of ties it all together, and it's let's just say it's a happier book than the second one is for sure. So
I mean, I'm glad.
Is it a trilogy?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Carry On, Wayward Son, Anyway the Wind Blows, because she's not a Supernatural fan. Much. 32 pages of The Winter People and drank some coffee. Then my dad called about me going over later to help put up their tree. Yes. Absolutely correct, Kendra. Never too many.
Much.
Because even if there's too many on the plate, you've got leftovers. Really loving Addie, but I'm finding I don't want to pick it up, even though when I do pick it up, I enjoy reading it. So it's taking me a while to get through. That happens to me sometimes as well.
Sometimes I just don't have the energy to read.
Yeah, no matter how much you're enjoying it. Yeah.
You just don't have the energy to pick up a book. You want to do something else instead.
Yeah. Heck, we choose which book: adult, urban fantasy, sci-fi, or cozy mystery. I go for urban. That one.
Adult, urban fantasy, sci-fi.
However, Kendra disagrees and says cozy mystery. Back. Sorry, fell asleep on the fiance for about 40 minutes. That's a nice nap time, though.
I had 50 minutes yesterday. That was quite nice.
You did. She was like, I'm just going to have a half-hour nap.
50 minutes later, I was like, I need to get up.
I'm in a big slump. Oh, no. But, oh, well. Just got to, find something else that you enjoy doing that isn't reading.
Yeah, and just do that for a bit. And then just say, right, I'm not going to read for a certain amount of time and actually do this instead. And then when you get around to let's read, you've got the motivation to read again.
Yeah.
And try rereading a favourite.
Yeah. Or reading something little like a graphic novel or something.
It's very handy that my favourite is also a very small little read.
Another vote for cozy mystery. There we go. We've been outnumbered.
Well, there's 3 of us and only 2 cozy mysteries.
That is true. So we are still winning.
We are still winning.
No one else say cozy mystery.
Now we'd have to have a tie break.
Didn't read it all. I'm all settled in my PJs.
Nice.
Animal Crossing and bullet journal. Nice.
I still need to pick up Animal Crossing again.
I still need to set up my reading journal for December. Because we're on the 5th. I've almost finished my first book and I still haven't set it up. I'm glad I don't
I
do
last set mine
videos.
up in July. So.
Hey, it's better than mine. I didn't set mine up in February. I haven't done it since I started.
She was so confident. Yeah, I'm going to do this.
Yeah,
And it didn't happen.
It's fine though, because
Yeah, that was me.
I'm going to have the fully booked journal, so
This
it's all
is
going to be
true.
ready for me. I just need to fill it in.
This is very true.
Nice.
And I can do that.
I'm quite shocked I've stuck to it, to be fair. I'm also listening to Cliff Richard the Dreamer, and I love him, but not so much for the book. Got this left, and I don't know whether to DNF it. If you're not enjoying it, DNF it.
Yeah.
Can you turn that engine off? What the hell?
No, clearly they can't.
They literally do this almost every day. They just leave their engine running down the side of the house. And it's like, can you stop? I hate it. DNF it, Kath. Life's too short for bad books. Yes.
Sentiment exactly.
Not even bad books, just books you're not enjoying. Like, if you're not feeling it.
If you're not enjoying it, put it down and in 2 months' time review it and say, did I actually want to or not?
Yeah.
And if you did, DNF it fully then.
Yeah.
It's just because you stop reading it now doesn't mean you can't go back to it at a later date.
Exactly. It is rude. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. It's very rude.
What even is the point of a loud engine like that?
I mean, it says a lot about the person.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of like
It's like Lord Farquaad in Shrek.
he is someone who would have a big engine. Compensation. Compensate for something.
I
Don't think it's ego.
I think I'm going bowling tonight, so I'm hoping to get some reading done before then. Also, the Christmas cat book is kind of good. I love that for you. I've got to the end of the comments, so should we just jump in on another sprint and just
Kendra's comment.
I mean, you're not wrong, Kendra. You're not wrong. Oh, okay, right, okay. I need help deciding between 2 books: Shadow War or Kindle Unlimited Werewolf Porn. Can't decide. I mean, I'm gonna be the logical person and be like, read the physical book you own, because that's your aim, to get through your physical books before you go home.
I'm going to be the devil on your shoulder. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I mean, I'm kind of thinking the Kindle Unlimited one as well.
I'm trying to be the voice of reason.
She went for Shadow War.
Yes, Erin. Voice of reason. Had to change the ink and refill the paper. Finger crossed it prints. Keeping my fingers crossed for you that it prints this time. I mean, you picked the right time to come back. But we are going to go on a sprint now, because Erin's chosen Shadow War instead. That is the physical book. Swap out later. Yeah, just read a bit of the physical book. Some progress. Yeah, this is what you come back to, Rosie. This is what you come back to. But on that note, let's go for another sprint. See you in 45.
See you in 45.
Hello. How did you do?
I did not read much at all because during the last sort of talky bit, I heard my mum scream in frustration downstairs. So,
No.
no wrong. She's just, and it's just sort of like you're doing something and one thing keeps going wrong after another, and eventually you just break.
Yeah.
So I went down,
no.
I'm like, what do you need me to do?
Well, someone
I read
finished.
52 pages and I finished the book.
Hey.
5-star.
I read 68 pages and I have less than 20 pages left, so I'm definitely finishing this today.
Yeah.
I did see that Lisa's not mad, just disappointed that Erin chose the physical book over the Kindle.
I did watch Lisa's new video in that sprint, actually.
I need to catch up on BookTube. That's why I'm so glad that I'm finishing this early enough that I can just catch up on some Vlogmas videos tonight. Now I just sort of paper jam.
You're not
The
having much
printer's
luck.
saying you have worked too hard to have a coffee. Put feet up and relax for a bit. But it is printed. We're good. No, you need a treat. Playing Pokemon. Gonna read now. Read 3 more chapters and food is nearly ready. Nice. What are you having? What are you having? 44 pages of The Shadow War read. Have like 40 pages left of Seraph of the End, Volume 5. Sorry, Lisa. I'll read the smart later. Yeah, I don't know how this book's gonna end, and I'm really scared. Like I have less than 20 pages left, and I have no idea how it's gonna end.
I'm just gonna sit here really smug because I know how it ends.
I mean, I will know soon how it ends, but
I've read the first book, but I need to read the second too.
Which is why I've not been able to say anything to you.
No.
I'm going to have to message my friend.
Where I finish this book, I now need to read finale.
But you've also got to finish your reread of Crave.
Yes, but the Crave one, I've only got like 100 pages left. I'll finish that when I get home. I just need to read finale.
Yeah. Yeah, I do know what you mean though with Always and Forever Origin. Like it is until the very end, you're sort of just like, what is going to happen?
I'm just like, I'm so stressed.
Yeah.
Read 10 pages of Mexican Gothic. 9.5 chapters of Starsight. Have less than 30 minutes left of the audiobook. I love the audiobook because it's narrated by Sophie Aldred and she's just amazing. I love her. Finished my second book of the month for December. Now on to my third book. This is my first book I'm about to finish. That's your last book of November.
Well, I've got Crave left to finish yet. I started that in November.
True. That is true.
I will finish this one today. I'm determined.
Yeah,
I've got 130 pages, but that should take me like an hour at the rate I've been reading.
Yeah, you've got that. I'm reading the third book in the To All the Boys I've Loved series. And I'm scared about how it's going to end. I mean, I'm still a bit bitter about how the second one ended because it didn't end how I wanted it to end.
Can I read 6 books in 3 weeks? Because I'm on 44 books.
If you throw in some graphic novels, yeah.
I might be able to do that.
Didn't think I'd like this book, but I actually am very surprised. I thought it'd kick me out of my only reading Christmassy chick lit mood. Nice. Still editing this week's vlog, but feel like death. Not COVID, but I just want to sleep. I love how whenever people aren't feeling well now, it's like, not COVID, not COVID.
So people can be ill with something other than COVID.
I had to do that like the other month when I was just like, it's tonsillitis, I promise, it's nothing else.
I've been quite lucky so far, touch wood. I've not had that like dreaded cold, which I'm quite shocked at because my mum has it.
My mum has had it. So my brother had it. No, my dad had it. He brought it into the house. My brother then had it. Then my mum. My mum got it at the beginning of this week, and I went, "You better not give it to me because I'm at Becca's at the end of the week, and I'm not being ill. I'm at Becca's."
Yeah, I haven't so far got it, and I hope I don't. But if I'm gonna get it, I would rather start coming down with it tomorrow so that I can get over it by Christmas Day.
Yeah, if I don't get it within like the next week, I'm gonna be like, I don't want to get it at all because Christmas. I don't want to be ill over Christmas.
Yeah.
It's horrible when you're ill over Christmas.
Yeah, I'm glad that I was ill. Like, it was like it was a sort of week in between my mum's birthday and my birthday. So it was like okay, then we didn't have anything planned.
Just help Matt sort his books out. He's getting rid of his copies of the Imperial Devices and More Instruments, which is sad, but I have all the books, so when we move in together, I won't need 2 copies. That's fair. I would be the opposite. I'd be like, no, these are my copies.
Yeah,
they're your copies.
They're yours. If you want to read them, you read yours. Yeah, hope you feel better soon, Lisa. Been doing a few things today during these sprints. Watched the next episode of Superman and Lois. I completely forgot that was a thing. And also, me and my mum currently have like basically the whole series of Flash recorded and didn't realise. Oh, and Supergirl. And I think Legends of Tomorrow. And we didn't realise that it had come back. Oops. But watch YouTube and TikTok, then read 45 pages of the Danger Gang. I love Danger Gang so much. So funny.
I'm thinking of starting, because tomorrow, obviously with it being sort of festive readathon, I'm reading all my Christmassy books from tomorrow. So I'm thinking of starting with the new Christmas Horus one so that I can have an easy, quick read.
Yeah, because that's going to be like a one sitting, maybe like a bit longer. I'm doing
the sprints
that
tomorrow
first.
night, so I'll probably do it then.
Yeah, when I read my Christmassy books on that week before Christmas, that's going to be the first one I start with. Because it's my most anticipated as well. Rosie's got to walk the dog. I'm not shocked.
Rosie's always got to walk a dog at some point.
I've been last week, had a chest infection, but feel better, so back to work tomorrow. Nice. Didn't have the cold, but did manage to dry out my sinuses a few months ago. No idea how. Oh, no. Yeah, at least I got poorly now. Yeah, you're getting over it just before Christmas, so that's good. A couple of months ago, my sister got COVID and I got the flu. Both of us being unwell at the same time was so gross. I can imagine. If anyone from the UK wants them, let Harriet know. Made myself a comfort hot chocolate. Nice. Spent the last sprint looking at the 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo fan art. Nice. It is very good. Very much enjoying Danger Gang today. Hoping to read all of the remained today. I'm on page 82, so I think I can read it very quick. Yeah.
You got this.
You have. There you go, Harriet. Lisa.
Straight in there.
Summer and I are trying to get the new chapter of Fortnite to work so we can play. Been trying for an hour now. Oh no. Hope that sorts itself out and you can actually play it. Birthday's in 18 days too. Yeah, so it's a good job you've got over it now. So you're fine for your birthday and Christmas.
Yeah.
Hello. So I'm thinking one more sprint because other Chloe reads books, Chloe, will be doing her sprints from 6. And you've also got to get ready so you can head off home. So we'll do one more sprint. Obviously 45 minutes as always. I'm doing a shorter sprint like you did.
To be fair, the only reason why I did a shorter sprint last night was because it was 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I was like, I am not doing 45 minutes because that would take us like past midnight by the time that we'd wrap things up.
Yeah, true. Not that I went asleep early at all.
I did. I fell asleep pretty much at 12:30. I'm still tired.
I think I went to sleep about 2 a.m.
Anyone else cold? I'm in bed under blankets with a cup of tea and 6 pillows propping me up. I have a jumper on.
I have a camera. I have a blanket. It's just out of shot of the camera most of the time.
Is that a Darker Shade of Magic one?
Yeah. It's so comfy. I'm just gonna sit like this now.
It looks cozy, not gonna lie. I have like 2 blankets there in case I need one. There you go. Bye, Liv. Travel safe. Don't freeze.
I will be back for the end. I'm only going to pack. I'm not leaving now.
She's going to use the last sprint to pack her stuff up and we'll sort the car out. And then...
Yeah.
I'm
going to get ready to leave. But I'm not going to leave until after the sprints are finished.
Hello. I've had a chest infection, sinus infection, and cold. Oh God, all at once as well. Jesus. I have been seeing you post pictures of all of like your like medicine and everything. Right, we'll let me do the little last sprint thing. And we'll go for 45 minutes and I'll see you then. Hello. Liv is currently on the floor there, cuddling the dogs.
Hand pop up.
How did you do?
I read 53 pages. I have about
Nice.
60 left to go.
You'll easily
Very
get
much
that done
enjoying
today.
it. Yeah, it's I really like it as well, so I'm wanting to pick it up, which is good.
Yeah.
Can't get up.
I wish I could show you this right now. Belle is just like leaning on her and not letting her get up. It's so cute. I finished the book.
What did
I
you
really
think?
liked the ending. I mean, I'm still disappointed by the second ending, like the second book's ending, because I wanted it to end slightly different, which meant this whole book would have been different. But
yeah,
I did really like how this one went, especially like how things ended, just Lara Jean's story in general.
Yeah.
So yeah, it got a 4-star.
See, I liked the way that it went in general, so I wasn't angry at the second one. But yeah, I can understand why.
But no, I did like it. I liked Margot more in this book as well. Like I didn't really like her in the first book, but
I think
she grew
I
on
quite
me.
like the third one in general, because I just think you can tell that it's a little bit later than the other one. She's a little bit more grown up, and I think it works better.
Yeah. So she's just laying on her now. She's sat on the floor and she's just laying on that. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Belle. She's just looking up at me. Kendra's been through the wars this week. Erin said,
There we go.
in case she's not here, bye Liv, travel safe, don't freeze.
I'm coming up.
There she is.
Off my lap. I'm up.
Lots of feel betters. Currently reading The Monster Who Stole Me on Christmas Eve by Jade Price and Sugar and Spice by Rob Carter, hoping to finish both today, and also reading The Foundling by Cynthia Harrod. See, I would say that's a lot to be reading, but I'm starting 3 buddy reads tomorrow, so
good luck.
You know.
Just realised I'm short. I'm at camera.
Oh, that's the same comment. Also reading Foundling by Cynthia Harrod Eagles, book 1 in the Moreland Dynasty series. All 3 are for the Reindeer Readathon. Nice. Finished Sarah for the End, volume 5. Now going to chill, then watch the Doctor Who series finale. Nice.
Still have not caught up yet, but I plan on watching them all. Now it's going to finish tonight. So.
Yeah. Switch books and read 20% of Anir by Garth Nix, now 63% through. I think that's part of the 7th Tower series, isn't it, Erin? Haven't read that one before. Still editing, having to change my intro and outro because of a copyright claim, and they wanted me to pay for monthly subscription to use the sound. What? Usually they're like, put something in the description.
Yeah.
That's so odd.
There was a copyright infringement on one of my videos because I started using a sound, but they never asked me to pay anything. They just didn't do anything. They just said, this is a copyright claim. It won't be monetized if you ever get monetized. Like that's what they said. And the way that I use my music now is I actually Google copyright-free music.
I mean, YouTube have a whole audio library, and it tells you before you download it if it's one that like you can just use and don't have to do anything, or if it's like one that you have to put a certain thing in
the description.
Yeah, that's really weird. Finished Starsight, started Hollowpox and got 1.5 chapters in. Also got some cleaning done. Nice. Read about 3 more chapters in 8. Liv is me like all the time. It's epidemic sound. So annoying. They emailed you? That's so weird. I've literally never heard of that happening before.
What sound was it? Is it your intro and outro Christmassy music?
Yeah, it's on all her VLOGMAS videos.
Yeah.
But I've found like loads of Christmassy ones on Audio Library that I can just use without having to put anything in the description.
I've got the Christmas, my intro music is I just literally Googled Christmas copyright-free music and downloaded it onto my iPad as a file. And then
Sounds like a scam to me.
yeah, I would just change the music.
Yeah.
Because you can re-upload, can't you, on top of the video?
I don't know. I've never done that. Currently got 13 books in my currently reading folder on Goodreads. Moontouch, Demigods Academy Year 2, Afterlife, The Demigod Diaries, Skin of the Sea, Name of the Wind, We Hunt the Flame, Empire of the Vampire, Assassin's Creed, Anear, Shadow War, Keeper of Lost Cities, and finally, The City of Brass.
How do you have...
Erin,
There's some like big fantasies on there as well.
Oh, Erin, no. No. It's because I created an account to download the sound. Oh, they emailed me saying they can see I set up an account but haven't paid to use their sounds. Then why allow people to set up an account?
And let them set up an account, but don't let them download the music if they haven't paid.
Scheduled most of my videos. Oh, no. Hopefully you can easily do it without, like, I mean, you won't have to, like, re-edit the entire video, just, like, edit the sound on the intro, but it's still annoying. That is really frustrating.
Yeah.
Hope it doesn't take too long.
What was the music that was copyrighted on mine? Because I got it from, because I use a editing software called Video and Light or something like that, and they have a library of music, so I just used one of those.
Yeah.
And then it came up back with copyright infringement.
You would think it would have a note next to it to say, like with Audio Library, to say like, oh, if you're going to use this, make sure you put this in the description or something.
Yeah.
That's why I just stick with what's on YouTube, because then I know what I need to do.
I think copyright claim. There's a copyright claim against it.
Yeah.
Which basically means I can't get money off it, but it's one video out of all of my videos.
Yeah.
And I'm not even monetized yet. I'm nowhere close to getting monetized yet after having only started for 2 months. So I'm not worried at this point in time about copyright infringements.
That's fair. Oh, sorry. It's been a long day. Also, on that sprint, we put up lights outside my window. I'm pretty sure while she was upstairs packing, I heard one of the hooks fall down, which means we've not got lights up outside now, which is really annoying. We've never put anything outside other than a reef on the door, and I really want my lights out there. But now I'm going to have to figure out how to put them up and them to stay up for the next month.
You're going to have to get some alcohol wipes.
I cleaned parts. You saw me cleaning parts, though.
But it needs to be proper.
I'm not buying more stuff in case it's just the hooks. Those hooks don't seem to be strong enough, which is really annoying. Sad. But on that, I am going to wrap it up because someone needs to
leave. I'm hungry.
Home.
I want dinner, and I'm not going to be able to get dinner for 2 hours because I've got to drive from here to the service station that I go to in Fleet, which is about 2 hours drive away. It might be an hour and a half if I can not speed down the motorway.
You don't speed.
But it's a Sunday evening, so I doubt there's going to be much traffic.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too bad. But I'm packed, except I forgot to pack this stuff that I've got here.
That's can just go in a tote bag though.
But I have no room in my tote bags.
You can find. Yeah. Drive safely. But thank you, Claire, for joining us. Do you like Fleet services? They're nice.
I like
everyone has a favourite service
Fleet services, not the northbound Fleet services, because the northbound hasn't been upgraded and isn't nice. It's very dated. Whereas the southbound ones, I might even treat myself to a Pizza Express.
Oh,
because the Pizza Express at those Fleet services.
Yes, arrive safely.
Thank you.
But thank you everyone for joining us, and I'll see you next time. Bye.